dashboard real quick so I can look at the chat in case anybody hops in. So, one second, actually, let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, cool. So, for starters, actually, I wanted to talk about a video I was watching over here. Ignore that. This is a really good video. It's just really interesting, and it tells you what to do. I think it's good for self-taught, but also there's some parts like the don't overthink it and networking. Those are just important for anybody. In the description, I put the link to my game as well if you want to download it. At the moment, it only has the basic build, which, you know, looks like this. So what I'm working on right now is actually making a better build of the game where it looks better. I'm also gonna try, I want to try and make a randomizer, but I don't know if I can make a good enough randomizer because I don't know how to do AI shit, so I don't know how to code in it to make good sentences. So instead, I think I might have to stick with these headlines for now. I'm also going to change the headlines. These were just headlines for testing purposes that I never got around to changing or adding on to. So I'm going to change these headlines to be different. And yeah, basically just that. So for now, I'm actually working on drawing the girl hair, so that's weird. Okay. So, can you go away? Thank you. Where is the width part? Yeah. This is on a very high pixel plane. I need to, settings. Okay. I think what I should do is actually start up a new one. So I opened up the image, this one, and it automatically puts it on this plane, which means I need to redraw this character. Possibly. So we're gonna do a new one. I believe I had the drawing as a 100 by 100. Can I drag and drop a drawing into this? Replay, interesting, keybinds, blah blah, save. No, there doesn't seem to be a way to drag and drop it unless, let's go into here. That did not work. Okay, yeah. So it looks like we're gonna have to redraw that character. Also, I need a skin color tone. I think I would rather have the tone match than not. So, cancel. Whoops. I'm gonna do a new one, and we're gonna open image. We're gonna use this. And yeah. So the pixel count is really high. Presize default. I think my best bet would be turning up the pixel size to the max. The only problem is that's way too high fidelity compared to this hair. I have an idea. So it's at 600 by 600. If I were to convert it to 100 by 100, so image size convert. Yes. Let's just keep the DPI the same. So this should give me let's put it on our desktop instead. Let's make sure it looks good. I think it looks good. Let's open it up in this though. Actually, I could probably go to File, Resize Canvas. There we go, 100 by 100. So, problem solved. I'm just dumb. Oh, that got rid of our guy. Never mind then. So instead, open image, go to desktop, and player 1. There we go. That is really weird how it did that. I don't like that. Let's redraw over this. So if I go to the middle, where there's less of the opacity differences, I should be able to redraw over this to make it look normal. Let's start with the smaller bits and pieces, and then we can go to the coloring the face back in. So where's the color picker? There we go. So let's go with this white. Draw this to be the same white. Color picker, go with the black. Redraw this to be the same black. There we go. I probably should have done the same thing over here before moving. Okay, color picker white. No, not that. There we go. And now we color picker, I guess. What color was the nose? Yeah, the nose was kind of gray. So probably that color right here, but kind of darker. So let's make it darker. Let's go with that color. I think that's a perfect color. Yeah, that's real good. That's really close to how it looked. Was it about that size? I think it was slightly bigger. So like that. Nah, it wasn't that size, was it? I think we were right the first time with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's right. And now let's go to the mouth. And redraw over those areas. Make sure that looks right. It does look right. And now we can go to the skin. Select that. And now we can start to go around the outside, redrawing this to look normal. And this time I'll save this base model as a pixel art thing, whatever. And that way we don't have to redo this next time. So yeah. Oh, did I draw something over here? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, that looks good. We'll get into coding later. For now, I just want to do this, you know? Okay, there we go. That looks like it's fixed. And now we can go around the outside of this and fix that. There we go. That looks good. All right. Oh, wait. Not just trick of my imagination, probably just a smudge on my computer. So let's download that as a pixel art. Oh, holy shit. That's annoying. Okay, 1 second. File. Ah, fuck. Upload an image for tracing. Okay, that should be fine. Go with this one, open. Fit. Yeah. There we go. So I can just trace over this, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do color picker. All right. Well, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to do this again. Let's start with the skin because that took the longest. And it was just tracing around the eyes and shit. There we go. All right. it definitely thickened it over here originally. That looks good enough. Oh well, besides the like mouth and shit. Missed a bit over here. Start on everything else once I save it again. As player one like that. Yes, replace. Okay. So I wanted to do the hair. Yeah, so let's go with some like red hair first. And just like do that. I don't know how to draw women's hair. I just realized that. Guess that's fine. That does not look like a female. I need to put hair in the back. I don't know how to draw girls' hair. That's all I've learned so far. How the fuck do you draw women's hair, bro? That's Ochako from fucking My Hero Academia, bro. How? I don't know why those look like girls, but they do. Like, I don't know how to do that. Hot. Okay. I'm gonna try to copy that. The fuck happened over? Whatever, I'm covering that up anyways. Alright, let's start with the black hair. Screw it. You know what? Let's have like this strand go like behind the ear a little bit. You know, like that. Have it like come over the top. You know what? That looks horrible. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I literally don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying. That's about it. Phil. Hey guys, Phil Swift here. This looks horrible. I tried. You can only play as a guy. I'm done. There is no female player character. There's only a guy. Unless somebody wants to draw pixel art for me, I'm done. You can only play as a guy. So we're actually gonna have to set eyes to P eyes. Let's say that. Now I need to figure out what that is, you know? I need to put down that's what this is. Can you do that? Thanks. Okay. So what is PIs? Well, first off, we're gonna have to do global PIs. And then I need to somewhere put what PIs equals. Which PIs is just gonna equal which one did you choose. Global, let's say P hair. Global P. I think that's about it. Those are the only two things. Oh, shirt. That's right. Global P shirt. Save. Okay. Eyes equals P eyes. Shirt equals P shirt. Hair. Wait, what? Wait. Equals P hair. Save. Oh, global's indented. Whoops. There we go. Problem solved. So, now then, I need to go down to customization menu, writer, clear, sure. So now what we need to do is I need to do writer.go to, but first I should create the button. What is button 2? What's the difference between button 1 and button 2? One button's bigger than the other, maybe? I don't actually know. Whatever. So pen down. Yeah. So if I do a real quick, let's do p eyes equals 0, p hair equals 0, p shirt equals 0. Save. Just get that out of the way, you know. That way there's no, oh, that doesn't make sense. So yeah, we have a button. Where is it situated? Slightly off center. Okay. So now that we know it's slightly off center, we need to go in the negative direction. So we do rider dot go to negative, let's say 50, 0. Yes, X is the back and forth direction. So that checks out. Okay. I'm gonna grab on my phone real quick. Let's see. It doesn't seem to have moved. That's weird. Rider.go-to. And yeah, it's set to rider, so it should have moved. So rider.clear, rider.go-to, negative 50, 0. Let's go real big numbers up here to make sure there's a difference. It could just be that I didn't notice the difference and there was a difference. But I'm gonna check on my phone real quick if YouTube is working. It says that I'm live. That sounds fine. So, continuing with this. Now we can go back and did I click save? Yes, I did click save, so that's not the problem. Okay, so it does move. Yeah, so suck my dick. If I do edit, wait, what happens if I just click open? Okay, yeah, it just opens it as the game. Not what I wanted. I want to open it with Visual Studios. So now we just gotta wait a second. You know, all that good stuff. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, now that we're back, we're gonna shift it over, not 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Piece of shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to customization menu. It's still shifted over too much, but negative 50 didn't seem to work. Maybe I didn't save it. That moment you don't save it because you're a complete idiot. Yep, that's perfect. Maybe 130. Let's try negative 130. That might be more in the middle. I'm not sure. That looks good to me. Okay. So the button is now moved, and I need to go down to button click. Let's make a new button click so I don't overload myself with too much bullshit. BTN click. Let's do cuss BN BTN click. Yeah. My brain, no work. And then we do X, Y, that. And this is set to global BT, which changes if it's checking for that. Is button click down here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's over here. Let's get rid of this one. Instead, we're going to go here and make elif bt equals 3, which we're going to make, so we have global bt, so we need to make bt, which means we have to do another global bt. Do that. I'll add stuff under it, but we need to go back up to customization menu, global bt equals 3. Perfect. Click save, so now bt equals 3. I didn't add anything under it. Oh no, I need to make it equals equals, and then I need to add something under it, or it's gonna go like, oh yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Now, let's just add something arbitrary, like writer dot clear save. Well, the click worked. Okay, so now what we can do is we can start adding in this stuff. Sorry, I saw a shadow on my wall and it freaked me out, but it's just because of these lights, you know? Alright, anyways, so first off, we need to add in is pi's equals something. No, we have to have the button do something, so we're going to make writer dot write underscore right. I didn't know that existed. So writer dot write start message. We have to create a start message or something else, which we are going to make it so your first choice will be what hair color you have. So hair color, choose HCC equals, and then we just do a little thing right here where it equals, let's do red. So let's actually do, let's name it red. So then this is going to, we also need to do font setup. Font underscore setup. Let's just make it the same font. So this equals that. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to figure out where the clicks are happening. So for this, we need to go here. If X is, let's do the same numbers for now. Space that out. I shouldn't have spaced it out. Which, by the way, I don't think I ever finished up. Yeah, writer.write, right? Yeah, start message. Okay, so red, comma, font setup. I believe is all I have to do. Font equals font setup. Whoops. Font equals font setup. Okay. So let's copy these down to here, so it will write this. Writer.write red, comma, font equals font underscore setup. my mic. What do you mean, unexpected indent? Ho? Is that better? Is that what you expected? Bitch. My fan's going off. That's why my computer was vibrating. So then. I don't know why it's acting up like this. Whatever. Anyways, that's all I needed to do. So writer.write, yeah. Does that all check out? I believe it does. Make sure. Yep. And do a else statement here. Fail, comma, font equals font underscore setup. And right above that, we're gonna add in what does fail equal? Fail equals fail. Very simple. So now we can see where the clicks are happening and where they aren't happening, and based off of that, we can change, you know, shit to make it work properly. Okay. Wait, what? First off, I need to move where red is printed. Fail, okay. So it's not in the right box, that's all we know. It's also going to print red, which let's actually start by printing red in the right place. So we have to do writer.go to, let's say, -130, 0, and see how that looks. Okay. What the fuck is imp in VB? VTVB? Oh shit, okay. Whatever. Fuck. Move it down a little bit more, move it over a little bit more. So let's do 20. And negative 70? I guess? I don't know. Fuck. It's too far down now. It's too far over. Shit. It's at 60 and negative. So it's too far down, so negative 60. That might work. I think I need to move it up a little bit more, so negative 50. Okay. I meant to do 55. Perfect. Okay. There we go. So negative 55 and negative 60. And then let's just do a real quick writer.pu. All right. So we have red. And now I can just copy and paste this around. Except, so this is the middle one. Let's do a top one now. So let's do writer.pen up, writer.go to, let's say, negative 130, comma, 100. And then after that, we do button. But we have to do... Actually, doesn't button already do writer.pen up? Or pen down? Yeah, it does. What about at the end? It does not do pen down. Or pen up. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Pen up. Okay, cool. So yeah. I don't have to do anything. So then after doing button, we do another thing like something. I'm not sure. I'm a little tired. I'm a little bit out of it, you know. So, what we're gonna do is basically just this again. Mouse glitched out, and that is now a link or something. If I click save, that fixed it. Okay, so we're gonna make this, instead of red, we're gonna make it, what other color hairs did I have? Well, that's orange technically, but who cares? Blonde, blue, brown, gray. Let's do blue. Red equals blue now. I mean, honestly, it works though, so I don't care. We get to keep that the same. The only thing we have to change now is these, or this. That can stay. This has to change to, so at 0 it was negative 55. So that's 0 minus 55. So now we do 100 minus 55, which is 45. So we want this to be 45. Cool. I think. I could be wrong. My math could be wrong here. So let's see. Got blue. I got Doesn't he say, I got red, I got blue, what you want? I don't remember. Anyways, blue needs to be offset because it's a longer word. So we actually have to make this like 50 or 55. Probably only 55, but let's go with 50 for now. Because if it's 55, that will be noticeable. Shit, I need to do more than 60, so let's do -70 then. It's a longer word, so the number has to be higher. I'm stupid. Or lower, technically. Yeah, fucking 65. Fail. Cool. What makes it print? Wait, actually, what does make it print red? About there? I think? I'm not sure. Whatever. So, we got how many more? 1, 2, 3 more. I already want to die. Let's just copy and paste this entire thing. Do that, and now we just change the numbers. So I actually made it go up by 100. Let's make it go up by 50 instead, so we have room for everything. And then I'd have changed this then. Fuck it, we're doing 100. Which means now I need to do 200 minus 55, 145. I should have guessed that. I shouldn't even had to do the math, but I'm dumb. So now we change it from blue to, let's say, brown, which means we're going to have to make this number bigger. Let's make it about 80. Or lower, technically, smaller. Anyways. That should all work. Hope. So I should be able to do another test after I save. Don't be a dumbass. And yeah, I should just be able to do this. Yes. That's actually perfect. I got the number perfect on that. Hell yeah. So now let's do one below. And then one more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. Okay. Alright. So exile that, fuck off. And I could probably just paste it in. Let's make this -100 actually. Which means I now have to do -155. Yeah, -155. I like to make sure my math is correct before I do it. So let's go with blonde. Now let's go with gray. Gray would be easier since it's also 4 letters, so I wouldn't have to offset anything when it comes to the -65. There we go. Click save, and let's run it. Perfect. Okay. So now we can add one more. Let's just... Oh, fuck off then, bitch. Fuck! It printed fail. I failed. Alright. So now we do, let's say, negative 200, which means it's negative 255. We have to offset it by a lot for this one. Lot. Which means we're gonna have to offset it by like, let's do 100. Fuck it, we're doing 130. It might not even fit, actually. I might have to make the text size smaller. Does it fit? It fucking does. Alright. Negative 90 was actually about where it had to be. So I was a little bit off. And shit, I offset the wrong thing. I meant to offset that. So let's just go back into here. Negative 90. Save. Now let's test it. And how did it do? Fucking fabulous. Maybe a little bit more. Negative 100. Probably only negative 95, but still. I don't care. Alright. Python, execute, customize. Shit, I had to do less. I'm dumb, so I had to do 85. Run it. And negative 80. No. I was right with 90. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So we have the choices for hair. Now I need to put in how p hair is going to change, which means I need to go here and do global p hair. Continue down, global p eyes, global p fucking, what was it? Hair, eyes, shirt. Save. Let's copy and paste these up here as well. By the way, wrong menu. Right menu. Okay. There we go. So those were changed now. So what we're going to do is make it down here that PIs will equal, so if red is chosen, then it will be a specific thing. But first we actually have to make sure the clicks are right. So actually I think I did math. I could do math to figure this one out. If I go to, let's go to the menu. So that's 100, negative 100, 140, 80. So if I go to the menu, the first button is negative 100 and then 140. What about the second X and Y? Where did those come from? Negative 50 and 80. Okay, so I just go based off the dimensions. So I go based off of where I make the rider go to, I think. Yeah, rider go to and then rider go to. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. So it's based off the button dimensions, which I did forward 350, right 90, forward 45. So 350 and 45. I don't understand. Well, the negative 100 and 140 came from the rider go to, so I know that much at least. So let's just do 130 and 0. Yeah, 130 and 0. So it was this one, negative 130 and 0. It must have been based off of these dimensions, what it was. So if I take negative 140 plus 85, that was negative 55. That's a difference of negative 55. That's 140 and 80 right there. So 140 minus 80 is 60. So it's a difference of 60 or 55. Okay. And we do minus when it comes to this. So that would be 60 and what about this number? It's just a whole 100th away, so I just do 130. Yeah, it's just a whole 100th away. Okay, cool. And that is for red. So if I click on red, a thing should pop up that says red. Why does it say failed? What does it take it for it to say red? Just waiting for an update. If I just click around. There's your problem. Also, that's too wide. That should be negative 30. I think. Could be wrong. So the y is about here, about the halfway point, so I actually need to make the y longer, which means the negative 130 and negative 30 isn't right. Let's make it 100 then, and see how far away I can click, you know. So I'm gonna start at the very edge. Or I'm going to start like outside of the click. Okay, so here. So let's take off about, so we need to make it about, let's say 80, I think. Probably less than that. Probably, I'll probably have to make it 50. Or 60 or 70, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's still too close. So what I need to do is I need to change this, let's say 60. Okay, yeah, so 70 it is. Let's go with 75 just in case. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Let's test the other clicks though. So let's do a, so it writes that, and then let's do a writer.clear at the top. Writer.clear is not the right move since the button and everything is written in writer.clear. So instead we're gonna change it. Instead of writer, we're going to draw all of that in turtle. trtl.clear. trtl.clear. And we're we're going to change this from writer to TRTL. This TRTL. So now I'm pretty sure it will only erase this from being written. Yep. All right, that works fine. So now I just need to continue that with the rest of them. I'm so happy I am doing this. If you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. I'm also going to have to make a BT4 and a BT5 for the shirt and the eyes. So I want to die, is the gist of what I'm getting at. So we need to add in an if statement. If x, let's do 75. And x negative 130, which actually those should always stay the same, since I didn't offset the button in any ways. Then we do 0, and y is negative 60 for now. We're doing that. We're going to set this to say, instead of red, we're going to make it say blue. We're going to make this one for blue, since that was the second one I did, so that's going to be above red. And if I do the math right now, let's see, so we had it go to negative 30 and 0, and then we did 0, and then it was negative 60. So what I should do is figure out what is blue. Blue, so we have red, blue. Blue was offset by 100. Wait, we did negative 55 on that. Wait a minute. That's impossible to click on now. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, now it's not even working. Oh, probably because I did the Y there. Okay, let's do negative 400. Negative 400, so now it'll work. You know, like it should. Nope, I fucked it up somehow. Alright, let's see. How did I fuck it up? Okay, the bottom of it has to be lower. And let me check back through this, because so it was here is where it drew it. This drew the button. Oh, well, that drew the button, so never mind. I'm dumb. This was for the net, that, yeah. So negative 55, yeah, that's fine, okay. Okay, yeah, I was wrong about that. However, the button is slightly lower, so we have to do about negative 20, if I had to guess. Oh, I changed the wrong one. This needs to be 0. This needs to be -60. So instead of -60, we have to make it about -70, I think. Yep, perfect. Okay. So I needed to make it -70, not -60. So now we can go back to... That's what didn't make it work. I need to make this an elif. Yeah, elifs start with an if statement. So I actually need to make an if, and then I need to add blue as an elif. So that's where I went wrong. I didn't make this an elif statement like I should have. And now this will work. I just need to set the numbers to be right, which this is -100 because blue is below red, if I remember correctly. Nope, I made it above red. It's 100. Okay. So it's 100 and then 30. If I check this, go here, we have red working fine, then there's a fail, and blue did not do the clear. I am stupid. TRTL dot clear. There we go. Okay. If we try this again, boom, 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 boom. All right, boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Perfect. Okay. So that worked fine. So now we just copy and paste it, and we continue to do it with every single button. And then we'll exchange these for what it will actually do once I get everything situated. So next, let's do, so red, blue, brown is next. Okay, so brown is 200, so yeah, that's above blue. So let's make this say brown when brown is clicked. So instead, yeah, that stays the same. It's this that changes. We do 200 and 130. And turtle.clear is in there. I saved everything. Open this up. Customize. Fail red, 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 red. Fail blue, 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 and blue. Brown, 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 brown. Perfect. So next we're going to do, I believe, gray. Because I think I did blonde as the last thing, so get rid of that. It's in my way. Here we go. It is gray, yes. So we did -100 on that one. So we just do that again, do that. And this time it is -100, which means it's -1, not 130, -170. Okay. Make this say gray, and for the hell of it, let's just finish off with blonde. So this will say blonde, and that is -200, which makes it -270. And let's make sure I got all that right. Blonde is -200. Good. Okay. So now if I test it, customize, we get blonde, 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 and blonde, gray, 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 and gray, red, 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 and red, blue, 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 and blue, brown, 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 and brown. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so now I can go back down here. I can actually get rid of this else statement if I felt like it, and instead I'll just have it say, I think the rest of these I just did elif statements, else. Print. No. Click. Save. And now what I can do is set these up to do what they're supposed to do. So we're going to set every image to a specific variable, but for now I'm going to do, or no, yeah, I could do that. Hold up, I have an idea. P-shirts. I would set p-shirt to equal the image, right? Let me make sure that's how that worked up here. Can I just do that? I don't remember. Player, so okay, so yeah, I think I can just do that. So let's go with this is supposed to be the hair, isn't it? Was this shirt or hair? I don't remember. How many colors did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. What color eyes are those? Brown. And then we have yellow. Oh yeah, brown, yellow, blue, black. I have an idea. I have a very good idea, in fact. What I'm actually gonna do is, we're changing some of these. Yeah, that's red, blue, brown. We're gonna change this to say black. We're gonna change this to say yellow. That way, now what I can do, I did the wrong thing. I need to edit up here. But when I change these, what I can now do is I can just copy this, define customization menu. I can turn this into its own separate thing, which is what I'm going to do. And then I can just define, and then we get the stats. Once you click, it goes to the next thing. Define the exact same buttons. And yeah, so we have red, blue, brown, black, and yellow. Let me make sure that works for these shirts as well. Black, blue, green, red. I need a yellow shirt. Fuck me. Of course I need a yellow shirt. Alright. Pixel art time. Pixel art. I didn't finish typing that in. New drawing and open image, player, open, okay, add a new layer, and we're going to add the shirt over top. So we're going to make this a yellow shirt. Let's go with that color, yellow. That is an ugly yellow, holy shit. That looks good, okay. So now what we do is, can I delete this? I don't know what I just did. Fuck. I meant to put it on this layer. Alright, well I can just trace it over at least. Let's turn down the opacity on the background one. Sorry if you hear me breathing, I'm just trying to look real close right now. Perfect. Okay. We are now done with that. Can I delete this, by the way? Delete layer. Ah, it's saved. Also, I need to make it 600 by 600. I fucked up. All right. So now, I need to offset yellow by a lot. I didn't think about that. Negative 100. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check back over to make sure everything looks fine. Black needs to be offset by less. Let's offset it by the same amount as brown. So brown I offset by 80, we do negative 80. Yellow got offset by too much, so let's go with negative 80, 90. to offset by too much. Alright. Too much. Okay. Perfect. Gonna offset brown by a little less, or black. So, or technically a little more. Let's go with 70. See how well that looks. I believe I can actually press escape at any time. Nope, okay. It was worth a try. Never mind, we need to offset it by the 80. I was wrong. There we go. Alright. So now I need to set these instead of yellow and shit. I need to get rid of that. And I need to start putting in the names of the files. So isn't that fantastic? So let's we have iBlack. Isn't this the PNG? No, that's the GIF. Oh fuck, I need to make these all into GIFs. That's the PNG file, alright. Oh boy. Let's rename it as yellow space shirt. That way I know the difference between the PNGs and the GIFs. So let's go here and PNG to GIF. I wish there was a way to do this en masse, but I don't believe there is. I'm gonna check though, actually. Fuck. This one. Do this. Command C. Appear. Command V. I cannot select more than one. Okay, let's start with the player then. Upload. It's been converted into a GIF. Save image as player in this. Save it as player. That way I know the difference between the GIF file and the other file. Okay. It's more for my sanity than anything with coding, honestly. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I don't know why iBlack and player is showing up, but whatever. So let's do the blue eyes next. Actually, I guess I could just delete the PNGs once I'm done with them. I don't know. Let's do yellow shirt, actually. Upload. The yellow shirt PNG has now been turned into a yellow shirt GIF. Yellow shirt. Too much vocals on that. Can I like do a convert next thing? Do I have to click that every fucking time? So now we have yellow shirt. Let's do red shirt. I didn't have any green hair. Hold up. So I did yellow, red, blue, black, and brown. I want to have a brown shirt. I got black, I got blue, I got red, I got yellow, I got green. So in that case, we're going to have to change brown to green. However, they are very similar lengths, so I think it should be fine. And I could probably do an if statement to choose if it's going to be brown or green. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully that works. Anyways. Yeah, that should be fine. Convert to GIF. Output green. Shirt. Alright. Go away. So we have yellow shirt, we got red shirt, we got green shirt. Next is blue shirt. Blue shirt. Was that it for the shirts? Let's see, so yellow, red, blue, green. I don't think I did black, have I? Blue, green, yellow, red. I haven't done black. Okay. So now we do black shirt. Upload black shirt. Convert to GIF. Save image as black shirt. Fuck yeah. Let's get to the eyes next, I guess. Choose file. Yeah, so black eyes. Let's get the blue eyes. Blue. Or, yeah, let's do eye blue. Next, eye red. I'm skipping green. Nobody has green eyes. Save image as eye red. Actually, did you know green eyes are the rarest eye color? I thought it was blue, but apparently not. It's actually green. At 1% of people having green eyes. Brown is the most common at, I believe, 70 or 80%. Blue, I think, was around 2%. No, blue was actually around, I think, 20%, something like that, 10%. I think it was the second most common eye color, and then, you know, hazel was around a 2 or 5%, something like that. It was just really interesting. I didn't know any of that. I honestly thought that blue eyes were the rarest eye color, but it turns out the eye color I have, green, is the rarest. And the way I found all this out, I didn't just randomly search that up. I mean, technically I did. I was wondering if somebody... So what could be the rarest human being possible from birth? So just as soon as you're born was the rarest. So that doesn't include catching a disease. That's just what a disease you are born with, which I actually decided to limit it to only one condition being born with, and Feld's disease was actually the based off the recorded data, it is the least common DNA-based disease. So basically, I believe the number was 0.00001 is the rarest human being. If we have one disease and we go based off of eye color, hair color, and blood type, which also surprisingly, AB negative is the rarest blood type. Redheads, of course, are the rarest hair color. And what was the other one? So it was eye, hair, and human blood. I already went over eyes. Which gray eyes are a thing. Those are technically the rarest, actually, I think. Yeah. Technically, gray eyes are the rarest at 1%, with green eyes being in second place at 2%. Blue eyes at 8 and 10%. Brown eyes are 55 to 79%. Hazel was 5%, and amber was 5%. So yeah, really interesting data. So let me calculate how rare of a human I am. I don't have any diseases that I was born with, so we're not going to bring that into the calculation. I mean, technically I have ADD, so how rare is ADD? I think about 80% of boys have ADD, so how rare is ADD? So 11%. So that would be 11% times the 1% for my eye color times 1% for my hair color. Let's see, what else was there? So it was hair color, eye color, and I don't remember what my blood type is. I'm gonna go ask my mom real quick if she's awake. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mom about, I wanted to ask her if she knew what the rarest eye color was, which she said violet, which doesn't exist as a normal eye color. Actually, that doesn't exist at all. Can people have violet eyes? Can you have naturally purple eyes? Yes, naturally purple eyes are possible. They are many different shades of blues and grays out there, and many in between colors, although very rare. Some people natural pigment can even be violet or purple in color. Okay, interesting. Whatever. So, back to this. Green, red, blue. Did I get all of them? I took too long of a break right there. So we have red, black, blue, green. I said that's green. I meant to call it brown. We're skipping, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I need yellow, which is right there, okay. So yellow eyes. So we're done with that. So now we can finally move on to hair color. Player hair blonde. Nope, it's just blonde. Or yellow, I guess. Convert to GIF and call it hair yellow. So hair yellow, hair blue. I didn't mean to open that, by the way. So blue, brown, gray, red, yellow. Yeah, okay, yeah, those are all of the colors that I chose. I just want to make sure I didn't skip over any colors when I was making the buttons on, you know, like on accident shit. So now we do hair brown. We're almost done. I'm so fucking happy that we're almost done with the character customization. I really didn't expect it to happen this quickly. So hair brown, blue, gray is next, and then finally red. Although this is gonna be called hair black, isn't it? Yeah. So hair black. And now go back up here and do this. Choose red. We are now officially done with the character customization until I decide to add in girls. I want to die. Which luckily I'd only have to do the hair for, so that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. So now we can go to the buttons and make them actually do something. Which the buttons will set P shirt, no hair, P hair. P hair equals, and then I would go here and I would have to actually copy down the male player model, and then I would do like black shirt or hair yellow. So we do male underscore player underscore model slash hair. Which one is this? The first one was red. It was red, okay. So it's hair red. Where the fuck am I typing? Hair red dot gif. Now we just copy and paste this, but change it to like blue or whatever. So hair blue. What's next? Hair blue, hair. So it's blue. is next. Okay, so here we do brown. And next we do black. And then yellow. Okay. P, hair, black, P, hair, yellow. And what I will then do is I will then actually have it draw out the character. Right here we have this. So we're going to do define player avatar, and then does it draw it out? Player.shape eyes. Yeah, I think that makes it draw it out. So we do player avatar. Let's make the generic eyes green. I didn't turn green. Yeah, I didn't do that. Okay. So instead we're going to make the generic eyes eye brown. So let's grab down here this. Go back up here. Do that. Instead it's going to be eye brown. Yep, okay. Now we go to hair brown, sure. And now we go to shirt, and we'll make it the green shirt. Slash green shirt. So that's what the generic character model will look like. And it should have drawn out the character as soon as I did that, but it didn't. Oh, no, it draws out the character after I do the thing down here. Doesn't it? Yes. So let's have it draw out the player avatar right at the bottom as well. So go here and customize. All that's showing are the brown eyes. Okay. I only did the one add shape. That's why that's happening. So I need to do player.shape eye. So screen dot add shape shirt screen dot add shape. Yeah, hair. Oh, let's do screen dot add shape, and we'll call this one player, and we will set player to equal, we'll go quick, grab this, here, do that, but we need to change it to be player. Save. Player dot shape player dot shape shirt. Whoops. Player dot shape eyes, shirt, hair. Theoretically, that should work. I think. String object has no attribute shape. Oh, that's why player wasn't working. That's why. It worked. Holy shit. I need to move this guy over more. Let's do negative 600. Or, I'm sorry, negative 400. Or not negative 400, just 400. Yep, the player is out of the way. So now if I do the rest of these to do the same, I just have to change it from P player to EP for this one. So now we have the character right here, and if you click one of these, it will change how the character looks. Let's see if it works. It fucking worked! Bro! I just nutted so hard. Okay. Now I'm gonna add another button. Yay! Okay. God, this customization menu is getting a bit out of hand with how much is going on in it. But what I want to do now is I want to add another button. So right here. I want to put down, gotta make it 400. Confirm selection. Or let's just do confirm. First off, I need to make that not negative 80, make it. So if it was negative 80 at negative 130, that's negative 80 plus 130 is 50, so we do 130 minus 50 is 80, or negative 130 minus 50, or plus 50 is negative 180, so we have to do 450, I think that's the right math. Oh, and we have to change this to, I don't know, what was it up here when I had it at 145? Perfect. Let's do another little test. This button won't do anything for now. We need to move it up a lot. Let's do 600. Oh wait, no, I need to move it up. Sorry. So that's fine. What I need to move up is this to be at, let's do 400, which means it wouldn't be 45, it would be, fuck, 55, so 400 minus 55, 345, okay. Save that, and we'll see how it looks. Customization menu, that's way too high. Let's do 200. That's better. Let's move it over slightly though on the x-axis. So instead of 400, it's 300. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe 350 or 250. Or yeah, 350. Okay. 320. That's perfect, I think. Okay, so I had it at 450, so I need to make this 355, I think. And then instead of 345, I have to make it 145, I think. Move it over on the x-axis a little more, so make this 340. That's perfect. All right. So now if you like select any of these, it changes the color. That's a little annoying, but I can deal with it. Like, it's not too bad. Anyways, so now that I have the confirm set up, now I just need to go here and add a final elif. Copy and paste this here. And instead of 75 and 130 and negative 130, I have to do 305. Okay. $305 and 200. And then negative 270. Yeah, that seems like it should be fine. Instead, I'd have to make this 130 my negative 130 plus 75 is negative 55. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't add up. So that's 130 plus 75. 205 is the difference between those two numbers. Okay. So apparently 510 is what that should be. I don't trust that. I guess I have to trust it. 510, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Yeah. Print, confirm. Why is fail not being written? Oh, that's why. First off, writer.pen up. Okay. Fuck! Why do you do this? Why did Ryder work perfectly fine and this isn't? Holy shit. This has been way too much work, I'm gonna be honest here. So this was for the hair first, right? Yes, okay. So we did the hair first. And now I need to do another one. And also I need to make sure that, so confirm, and then I could have the final one say finish. Sounds good to me. That would actually work perfectly fine. Then that would bring you back to the main menu, which means I just need to rename this as something else. So within the menu, I'd have to change customize instead of, well, okay, I put that in here. So instead of going to the customization menu, I'm going to change customization menu to hair. Custom hair. Save. Go down here. Here. And change this to be custom hair. Right? I called it custom hair. Yep, okay. And now we're going to copy and paste this entire thing right under it, just directly under it. And we're going to keep everything the same, except we're going to get rid of P hair. That way it doesn't set the hair back to what it was. And this time, instead of custom hair, we're going to call it custom eyes. Right? Was eyes the one that didn't have green? Blue, brown, red, yellow, black. Yep, alright. So now we can do custom eyes. So when you click continue or confirm, it brings you to custom eyes. Okay. And then we're gonna set custom eyes to change it to BT3 or BT4. So BT4, save. And now for BT4, we just copy and paste all of this. Literally the entire thing, and change that to 4, and that is it. Oh wait, except for the fact that we need to change this from hair red to eye whatever, eye black, eye blue. So we're going to start with eye red, and we have eye blue, eye brown, eye black, and eye yellow. Save. That should work, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that'll just bring us back to custom eyes. Why did my hair disappear? Fuck! That's why the hair disappeared. I'm a fucking idiot. So problem solved. Crisis averted. Now I can change it to whatever I feel like. Which, let's be honest, there's not much of a hair difference there. Why do red and blue have the same eyes? Okay. This time that should work. So you change the hair color. Da 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 da, all like that. Let's go with red. I need to get rid of that somehow. I don't know what that is. I don't know which one that is, you know? Like, it's a bit annoying. It's probably the... It would have to be the rider, which means I forgot to do pen down somewhere. With the rider. Which, let's be honest, it was probably here. It 100% was here. It 100% wasn't here. That's where it was. For some reason, just did pen up right there. I think that should fix that issue. So it goes from here to here or here to here. Well, I finish writer at confirm. So it's probably confirm where the pen down fails, which means it would be at the very end, which also means I can just put that back in. I don't know why that was there, but I mean, it doesn't do anything bad, so whatever. That worked. I don't know what I did, but it worked. And I don't know why it worked. It has to do with customize. It has to do with customize. But customize is the same as fucking custom hair. Oh, you pen up right at the end. Fuck you. black, blue, red, yellow. I don't need to change anything. Besides, confirm. Confirm we are changing to finish. Oh, we also have to change this to T5. And instead of iRed, it is now red shirt. So we have red shirt. Blue shirt. Brown was the color I was missing, wasn't it? Yes. I'm missing a brown shirt, which means I need to go and make a GIF of green shirt. And change brown with green. So, PNG to GIF. Never mind, I already turned green shirt into a GIF, I think. Yep, okay, cool. So, this is green shirt, green shirt. And I need to go up here actually, and I need to change this one. Instead of brown, it is now green. Green, and now black shirt, and finally yellow shirt. And then the character customization is done. Save. Let's make sure it works. Okay, all of the colors work here. All of the colors work here. Let's go with blue. What about this? Do all of the colors work? They most certainly do, except for the fact that yellow is bigger! Fuck! And yellow doesn't disappear for some reason. Wait, these are just being layered over top of each other? So because it's, I believe, player, is it, that adds the shape? For fuck's sakes, where is it? It's up here. Okay, so screen add shape, add shape. But these only add the shape as a shape into the database. That rhymed. That's really cool. Anyways, what actually adds the shape into the frame is p-player. So I need to do a p-player clear on all of these. So p-player dot clear. I need to do p-player on all of these except for the confirm button. P-player dot clear. Instead of hard coding it every time, I should just do this. I believe this should work. At first I was thinking, wait, isn't that just going to delete the entire avatar, until I realized I have player avatar right here, so it prints the avatar anyways. So it's going to clear the avatar, replace one piece of the clothing of the avatar, and add back in the avatar. So yeah. Oh, and clear it right at the end as well. That way, when the menu pops up, we don't just have a player character on the menu screen. Alright. Why do you do this to me? Just like kick me while I'm down, while my code isn't working. You just fucking punt me against the fucking wall, bitch. Okay. So, why did that not work? The buttons are literally doing nothing? Okay, interesting. So I did something to the buttons to make them not work. BT equals 3, BT equals 4, BT equals 5, make it equal 2, and then it switches frame and it turns into 4, 5, 6, 7, so 3, yeah, so it switches, turns BT into 3, then 4, Oh, I was only deleting P player. Well, anyways, I have a better idea as it is. Instead, why not just go here? That's the only one I don't actually have to do a clear on. So SP, HP, and EP dot clear. That should theoretically work, but knowing my track record, it's not gonna work. Oh fuck, it's working, I think. Didn't delete the yellow shirt. Okay. Well, fuck. That didn't work. So by deleting the shape, it literally makes it so that the shape never existed. And therefore I cannot edit the shape. So I think the only thing I could do is edit the yellow shirt to be smaller. And yeah, I think that's just about it. I have an idea on how to do that. Okay. Am I finally done? Yellow is now the same size. Okay. Let me actually, real quick, I need to run something now that I think about it. What makes delete avatar not work? What makes delete avatar make the menu that comes after it not work, actually? That's the better question. I think if I get rid of that, what's going to end up happening is I'll do this and customize. Boom, 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 you know. Yeah, that happens. Okay, cool. Let's just fucking print the player avatar onto the menu from the very beginning. How do I remove the player avatar? I looked up how to remove shapes and nothing came up. Yeah, that's just for drawings. That's not for shapes. Okay. Maybe it'll work. If I do just turtle in general, just turtle dot. Wasn't it clear? This is not gonna work. Also, I have to do TRTL. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. How do I delete the avatar? I'm just trying everything at this point, man. Red, confirm, we do. Blue, confirm, and then we do. Oh, I forgot to add in the delete function here. Delete, yes, avatar. Oh, I have to do hide turtle. Still doesn't work though. That's why it doesn't work. So what was it? Delete avatar. Okay. So I think the reason why it wasn't working is it ran into something that did not exist. So therefore, it wouldn't run past these two because it couldn't finish this first one. And because it couldn't finish this first one, it just didn't even bother. So, it should work now. Let me do some stuff real quick though. It ran into something it couldn't do, so it stopped. SP is right here. So, SP. There we go. Fuck. 3 hours just for that. Shit, where's the menu? There we go. So negative, it was negative 10 and negative 70. Customize negative 10 and then negative 100. So we do plus 30. Okay. So I will do 65 for endless. $65 and instead of negative 70 it is negative something maybe. Hold up. So 65. So 65 is negative 70. That's minus 60. So we do 5. think. So it prints endless, and then if I click quit, that's weird, the quit function didn't run. Where did I put the quit function anyways? Did I never add in a quit function? I think I accidentally deleted the quit function I did have, so I need to recreate the quit function. Oh, so quit is supposed to be the function, but so I need to exit. I want to see if that works. Let's go! Did it actually work, or because I don't know if I actually pressed it or not. No, it's just exiting on its own now. Escape. What is the escape called? Python. Define close event, master dot withdraw, system exit, master bind, escape, close. Import sys. Oh, do I have to capitalize it? No. What? Okay, the quit button works there. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go down to game end wherever that is. Where did I put the game end function? There we go. So when the game ends, I want it to bring you back to the menu upon hitting the spacebar. Oh, no, something happened. So if I go to menu, I need to do global BT. Problem solved? I think. Oh, I'll knock your shit out. Ah, my ears. These headphones hurt a little bit. So if VC equals 1, then it runs through this. While that is that this happens. This happens. This happens. And then the menu doesn't set all of that back to normal, which causes that to flash. So we just need to set everything back to normal then. Let's just grab all of this. Put it all here. Shit. Can I just like tab it? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Save. So now I need to set the money and everything back to normal. So pop PAL R equals PA. Set all of that back to normal. Right there. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Shit. Okay. Quit button works fine, that's good. What is making this not work though? Okay. When we go to game end. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm just thinking really deeply on why this isn't working. Well, I know why it's not working. I just need to figure out how to make it work. So I'm just thinking right now. restarted, okay. Problem solved, everybody. Or not. Wait, hold up 1 second. Got set back. Okay, what is happening? That's what I need to know. Why is that happening? I did it! I am a genius. I also want death right now. Oh fuck, it's not responding. Shit, I got it to work and now it doesn't work. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully this time that doesn't happen. Fuck. Okay, stopped responding. So something here is making it, you know, stop responding. Last time that was because it was reading too much, I think. It's not a while statement, so it doesn't stay here. It does an if statement, and then it runs through the entire thing. And then it goes back to here, the if statement, then runs through the entire thing. So I need a while statement inside of this, so it only stays inside of here, running this small code instead of, you know, killing itself. T equals 2. So what I'm trying to figure out is how to create a while loop inside of this. Or not inside of, but so inside of this that encapsulates these that will terminate itself. Let's try this. Let's turn these back into while loops, as I have an idea. So the only reason why the while loop broke originally was because the menu didn't have money and pop and shit, and then I only added the globals. I didn't actually add in what it would do. Okay, I'm stupid. Fair enough. I need to add all of this into the menu, I do believe. And that should fix the problem, hopefully. As that should end the while loop. Especially if it's at the very top. So, let's see if that holds true. Just end me already, you know? Fuck! Something happened, and I need to figure out what. T should have still equaled 2. I actually don't know what happened there. Oh, that's what happened. T equals 0, and then it ran through. Let's get rid of that. Make T equal 2 at the very beginning. Perfect. It should now work. I hope. It stopped responding immediately. Okay. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. So after it went through all of that, it should have gone into this. Global T did not exist, so it couldn't continue running, and that is why it stopped. Global T only exists in game end, not here, so I need to have this be global T. And now T will equal 0, so T will equal 0 in here, so then T will equal 2 here, and then we'll go to the menu, and it won't loop, hopefully. God, the amount of trial and error. Okay, well, that's a good sign, at least. Let's just burn down the country already. For fuck's sakes, how did that happen? Okay, so I went through the menu. Because when you click space, it goes to TR, and TR then sends you to menu. Press space to continue. I press space, which changes TR to equals 7. Because if it equals 6, it goes straight to menu. Fucking Christ, dude. This is impossible. Okay. There's your problem. Since the global TR didn't exist, it was still stuck on TR equals 6, which caused that loop to happen. Okay! Now I literally don't fucking know! Where's TR in here? 0. So TR and T start at 0 and 2. Okay. So TR starts off as 0. The first time I click space, which is during that tutorial sequence, right here, it's now 1. That's game end. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here we go. So it's now set to 1. It's now set to 2. It's now set to 3. It's now set to 4. And then 5. And it ends at 5, which means I need to set it to 6. Because if TR does not equal 6, then it does not run. TR would have to be 7 in order for it to run, so when I press the space bar, because TR does not equal 6, it doesn't run the menu, it loops back from the last thing, I think. Theoretically, that makes sense to me. I didn't click save. Okay, now I can run it. If this doesn't fix the issue, I literally don't know what is the issue. It's an else statement, isn't it? It's an else. It's an else. Else do that. Oh, okay. because it's an else statement, it runs that. Fuck me, dude. So now I know that it equals 6, which means I need to change all of these to 7. So now equals 7, and yay. Okay. Okay. Now it literally... I realize now I've been sitting in silence for a little bit, and that's because my brain is racking trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So I'd just be sitting in silence for, another hour as I try to wrap my head around what in the fuck just happened. Oh boy. Oh, that's why I had to make it TR. Fuck. Wait, why did the menu not load though? The menu should have still loaded because it would have gone through the menu and then it would have went like, okay, clear, but then after that. shit is so stupid. I'm done. I'm going to bed. This shit is annoying. Well, I'll see you guys in the next video.